Also, all that stuff Dim's talking about. People still believe that Snake dyes his hair, please. Oh, that's cool, Majima. Yeah, because the flag was originally supposed to fall and wrap itself around Solidus's body before they removed it for 9/11 changes. God damn it, Russian chat. So, I'm Just One is all about that which is passed on and inscribed in your genes. And Just Two is all about that which is not in your genes. Is it not something that should be passed on and filtered to create context? L2 does this for some reason. Why not? Alright, Tanker Plant, Extreme. I was gonna do European Extreme, but Dog wants to do Extreme. That's okay, we'll get some ration calls or something. We don't need the radar, we don't need getting over on site, so we can do some extra Easter eggs and stuff. And dog tags don't really matter. But yeah, in MGS2 you have all these relationships between the characters which are specifically not blood related, but they still inherit something from one another. You have Solidus and Raiden. Solidus kind of creating Raiden as a child soldier, passing on his war memes. You have Fat Man and Stillman. You have Stillman passing on his explosives, bomb disposal, whatever knowledge to Fat Man. You have Otacon and Emma, with Emma becoming a computer scientist and getting involved in the development of Metal Gear, all that stuff, and of inheriting that from Otacon, even though they're specifically not blood related. So you have all these relationships between the characters, even though they're not blood related, they are still inheriting something from one another, and that's on purpose. But anyway, we'll get there later. Right now, we'll do a chunky tanker run. Double tap Fat Man. You can make an argument that Snake and Raiden also have that kind of relationship.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank. but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Or at least he tries to, because, you know, Snake becomes Kojima's mouthpiece at the end, trying to pass something on to the player. And for the record, Snake does not dye his hair. Please, enough of that. Oh, Dim, I can't answer your DM because now Twitch does not allow you to send DMs unless you've given them your phone number. I just tried to type something and said, please confirm your phone number before you proceed. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's new. That's new. Okay. Yeah, I guess I might have to do that. Yeah, I guess you can't even send a DM without your phone number now. Play another game. Hold on, guys. Marathon canceled because of this guy. Sorry, we're playing another game. For one guy who comes in asking. Man, some people.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Oh, maybe like me giving him a sock. You troll. Yes, it is I, Three Dogs. Suck my balls. I believe.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
Man, I haven't had time to go to a range, Gino.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious,
Papa Wookie, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
That
Welcome
explains why
aboard.
this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
At this point, every time I think about buying a new gun, I just buy more ammo and train instead. That's the mentality.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Yeah, especially if it's a new ass full caliber and you have to stock up for it. It's a handful. Very like
All
me
right,
with another
let's look
gift
at
to
your
sub.
gear.
Thank you.
Your
Boy
weapon is a
Tomoko.
tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Yeah, these
Judging by their
scuffed volume
transport,
levels.
aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's
Not in a million years.
141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
I
Sorry,
see.
but no Mei Ling this
I
time.
don't believe it.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
What? I'll be in touch.
Little half dead with 80 months. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's more than 18 people. Depends on difficulty too. It's also oddly specific that Autocon says 18, so like 20 or about 20. Nice kick. Alright, let's clear up a little bit. Let's clean this area up a little bit. As for this next guy, I'm gonna do the thing with the railing. We'll have to drag him there just to make sure.
Freeze.
Oh, that's a Mo guy too. Yeah, that doesn't count as a kill. It's gravity, doesn't matter. So if we throw him off the railing around here, around the corner. Oh, see, bad humans with the Chad response. I didn't even know that. Well, there's definitely more than 18 enemies. Okay, so if we do it here, we'll get a little scene. And of course he goes sideways. You good? God damn it. He really likes going that way, I guess. We'll get it. But I don't know, because some of those dog tags, are there any Marines dog tags on easy? Maybe not. That would make sense if there aren't any. Ooh, we got an item. Oh, that's right, we're on regular extreme, not European extreme. Come on. Oh, maybe we'll just dick punch him. I should do it.
Freeze.
What? That still didn't do it. Why is this guy so stubborn today? Shake him awake some more. Maybe he has to be closer.
Freeze.
Yeah, now he's really close to the railing. There we go. So you get this little cut here, the scene of him falling, and that actually changes what the pictures on the website look like much later in the game when Snake is explaining to Raiden what happened on the tanker, and you see his news websites. It'll be a picture of the guy falling there. There's a couple things like that you can do to change what it looks like there. And it used to be that on PS2 it would actually show the exact picture that you take of Ray, but they got lazy with that. It's not an HD. This guy can go this way. This is also not a kill. Water killed him. Yeah. They add Zapam here, and we'll come back for it actually. Here we've got the name of the tanker is the Discovery. Just like the submarine in MGS1, where Snake does his VR training. It's also named the Discovery, and that in itself is a 2001 reference. I'm not sure what KS and M stands for though. I have no idea. But this is to go with the fact that in large part the tanker is made as a fanboy not reference, but sort of homage to MGS1. It's made for MGS1 fans to enjoy. Yeah, you're playing a Snake, you're in the Discovery, you got Otacon, you got all that stuff. In fact, if in the original versions of European and Japanese Sons of Liberty on PS2, when you start the game asks you if you've seen or played MGS1 yourself. And if you say no, the game starts you off at the plant. You can miss out on the tanker completely. Oh, is that the steamship company? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, you had the Rose AI guiding you through your choice. There's no tanker plant option. There's only one option called First Time. And then you have the Rose AI guiding you through your difficulty selection and whether you're starting at the tanker or the plant. And it was entirely possible to miss out on the tanker. If you tell the game, no, I haven't played nor seen MGS1, and you just start off at the tanker. You start off at the plant. You don't even know that the tanker is there. Alright, so we clear this area. We'll be doing a bunch of calls here. The rain noise. The rain gets a little bit better here. So we got a bunch of new tutorial calls explaining all the new controls and stuff. First, Otacon tells you where to go, then he starts explaining all the controls. There's really on new features and gameplay and things that you can do. There's so many of these calls, but specifically we're looking for 3 story calls, so I'll be skipping. Oh, there's one.
This new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
Yep, and raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank. One that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Nice, we got kind of lucky with that one. Usually Otacon will tell you either where to go or...
Snake, Don't let the enemy spot you.
What button to press to perform this new gameplay action?
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio.
And all the new gameplay features. We don't need to listen to those.
Push the action button. You got it.
But even just skipping through them makes you realize just how many new gameplay little things there are.
Change to first person.
Right.
When you're flattened again,
You got to be joking.
push the L2.
You can just have Snake talk shit to him.
Move the right stick. If you have a weapon, so the metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps
Really?
jurisdiction. But
When
I've
Otacon
also
says the
heard a rumor that
Patriots?
the Navy is working on its
Huh.
own metal gear.
Let's try it.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to
What,
hack
the full
some out,
press
but
or the half
security was too
press?
tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to
There you
one
go.
name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Sure. Who are they?
That wasn't unique.
I have
What?
no idea if this is an individual or an organization. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world,
What?
maybe that will shake the Patriots out of a tree. This mission is partly about that, too.
But what are you on about, Alex and Tony? What? That wasn't a unique reaction. That was a full press too. He just said, "Are you sure?" Like he said earlier. And who cares? Maybe I did it too early? I don't know. But yeah, you can learn about the Patriots in the very first
Snake,
screen.
you need to get to the bridge on the top.
If you just keep calling.
Bodies can be moved to another location. I recommend you hide the enemy.
What is he supposed to say?
You can also hide the enemy's body in a locker. All you have to do is open the locker and drag the body there.
Oh, for real? Okay, yeah, I can see why that would be a spoiler line. It's a New Game Plus thing. Okay, just like when he says, "Hey, I'm the main character." You gotta be on New Game Plus for Snake's reactions to spoil things. That makes sense. Shit, now I want to do it, dude. Okay. You convinced me.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Shit, more of a reason to do New Game Plus. I guess it's a nice detail. If you get enough Snake reactions, he will spoil that he gets replaced as the main character. The hero of this game is me. Hey, I'm the main character. And now you're telling me there's a unique Patriots one. Okay, let's do New Game Plus. Fuck it. I don't have a freaking New Game Plus ready? Seriously? I mean, I have this, but it's Strut E. Oh man, that sucks. We can do it with, no, because the singularity thing doesn't acknowledge both plant and tanker. No, I had no idea. That actually really sucks. We should keep one of those saves ready. I mean, damn. I should have kept one of those saves. Yeah, we always fuck around with the PS3 date to show things like Snake's beard growing back after a certain amount of time, or at the end, dying of old age. That's why I think 3Dog has saves from 2028 on his PS3. You think I'm cool with 2025? Three Dog lives in 2028. Nah, the saves are not compatible. What should we do? That really sucks. This save is pretty late in the game, but it would be a bit of a clusterfuck to... what is this? This is what? Tengu's? Ray's? No, it's Tengu's. Man, should we do this just to get the new Easter egg? Everybody blame Alex and Tony, because now we're doing this. Hold on. We'll put a little disclaimer on screen. Let's see. Fucking Tengu. Of course I would have a save at Tengu's. Alright, we'll do this shit. Nice. We'll get... This is the closest we have with clean save to the ending. Okay, how do I not have a Raise save? Yeah, I was too confident with Raise. Alright. I'm not sure if you do it with a developer save, it kind of fucks with it when you complete the plant. It says tanker only and it doesn't count as New Game Plus. There's like a flag there that doesn't get triggered or something if doing both. So yeah, we're not really starting yet, but I guess in about 20 minutes or something, maybe 30, we'll get started. Thank you, Alex and Tony. This better be worth it. If it doesn't work, you're in deep shit. Let's fuck sneakers down. And this is the most distracted Tengu's ever. But hey, at least it's a little bit of practice too, why not? Now that's really cool. And I've been meaning to do a New Game Plus anyway because of those other snake lines. The only question is, oh shit, I forgot Stun Grenade. This is the most distracted Tengu's ever. The only question is it gonna be a sunglasses save? Three Dog fucking hates the sunglasses, but I don't mind. Actually, that's another detail to show off. I'll be happy if we have sunglasses. I'll be happy if I could fucking aim too. I guess there's no need to do it non-lethally, but I guess it doesn't change much right now. Alex and Tony just cost it like 30 minutes. European Extreme Tengu's. Yeah, no, I believe that. That's why I'm doing it. I wanna hear it now. Yeah, we're talking about like a new thing to show off and then just do. Yeah, it's worth wasting 30 minutes for it. Ah, shit, grenade guy. We're so fucking dead. Fuck me, man. Yep. Maybe if I didn't stand up like a fucking idiot.
Are
Are you all right?
Of course.
Answer me. Raiden!
I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me if I do this kit. It's not gonna trigger. And it was fucking gone too. It was the last 3 or 4 guys.
Get in!
L2 and R2 pretty much always have pressure sensitivity though. But yeah, it's probably full. I mean, you didn't do your controller settings, but L2 and R2 are literally the only buttons that still have pressure sensitivity on newer consoles. Shit. They removed it from everything else. Well, the PS3 has it on everything. Or the PS2 as well. Of course, it has to be a fucking European Extreme Tengu's save. Oh, more practice for me. What can I say? Yeah, man, haptic feedback. Those guys within kick distance. Fucking hell. I did not sign up for this Angus this early.
Right.
Now we'll
Respond.
still do an extreme. It doesn't matter in MGS2.
Raiden!
Nah, it's really not that far off, but it's within margin of error. If we spend a bit of time here unlocking this. It just sucks I didn't have the save rating, and I'm really distracted, and I was not thinking about doing Tengus this early. Oof, okay. Enough bullshit. You can do Tengus in one. Come on. It's not a marathon unless there's some sort of technical difficulty going on. It's okay. I don't think we've ever had a marathon without a single some sort of technical difficulty. I think it's tradition at this point. Fucking weird guy, how did you not see him? Oh. Shoot him in the dick. It's funny because I'm probably gonna be back by the time we actually need to do Tungus. So I'm doing it twice, basically. Man, we should fucking be a raise already. Well, no point crying over spilled Raiden blood. Good thing he got him. Oh, how the fuck did I get hit? Who isn't looking forward to Tango 2 now? Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Who cares? And we get the credits twice. Yeah, you deal with that guy now. I believe we've done. Oh shit! Of course. When you press the inventory button.
Right, come in. Right.
Exactly
right.
when you get shot, so it does nothing. And you just end up standing there like a fucking idiot. I believe we've done MGS1 runs longer than that in this combined anyway, so it won't be that far off. Yeah, I really wish I had at least a raise save. If the credits freeze, I'm rage quitting this marathon. Fuck. Wait, I'm sorry, dog, but what the fuck? Now, I guess we'll just, I don't know, save a Solidus. Yeah, here's a good thing. Actually, thank you for reminding me. We should probably save a Solidus. And also keep the save clean. Pathetic multiple failures. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, really? Snake's little glitched heels, shoes, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, this is Plan B material. Plan B. You can punch him in mid-air, nice. No, don't combo. What I get for not learning the skips. Oh, this is a very unique situation, I gotta say. Shit. How did he actually shoot me? What? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead again. Nope, of course. Since when do they actually fucking shoot you when you're there?
Raiden, are you alright?
I'm doing something distracted, I guess. Of course. More fish and nailed. Maybe Snake won't fucking die this time. Fucking shit I can happen in this fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Snake is in deep shit this time, too. What are we at, the first or second fishing mailed? He's already half. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that was the first fishing mailed. I just remembered, I don't need to do non-lethal. It doesn't really make it that much easier. Oh, fuck me. I think we'll have to go Plan B again. Yeah. Yeah, no. We'll be lucky if we even get a chance to fucking go Plan B now. Because Snake is too far. Please, come close. But not too close. Just enough. Maybe there. Please don't get up, you asshole. Okay. Man, even with the cheese, there's a lot of bullshit. That could happen. Ah, fuck this. Oh, of course! I walk away and Snake gets up because he was barely within range of the tranquilizer. Because now the tranquilizer is range limited. Did you know? Yeah, okay. Such fucking bullshit. Oh, don't tell me he got up again. No, okay. It's probably really close though. You have to fucking baby so many things for this cheese to work. Hey, Blue Gummy Bear, thank you for the prime sub. I am just not in. I wasn't tanker mentality, you know? Shit. I have to refresh this fucking tranquilizer. I fucking get a chance to. Okay. I'm actually looking forward to Raze because it's less bullshit in this. They leave him alone, at least I had the decency to do that, but if you put him to sleep in the wrong spot, or if you're too far from him while he's asleep, it's fucked. If you accidentally combo with a kick here, you're fucked. If you get hit through the fucking wall, sometimes you're fucked. Readjust here, or you're fucked. Refresh Snake's sleeping timer, or you're fucked. There's so much you can go wrong with this shit. Yeah, I think... Okay, they're not disappearing now. Maybe. Are we almost done? Thank you, baby Jesus. That was disastrous. Fucking Tengu 1 and 2.
It came as a complete
Please just give me the
surprise when
raise.
Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
I'll take Raze over Tengu's
S3
any day.
stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect
Sorry for the
warrior.
spoilers.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists,
This
a
place
simulated
is
Solid Snake
both a
shaped
reference
by
to
VR
VR
measurement.
missions and a
Sound
big
like
ass
someone you
hangar,
know, Jack?
but also kind of
I'm
on top
sorry
of
to see you
Arsenal.
reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
Shit, gotta have
I had
singers.
to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the
Here's
final
your little
phase.
stinger.
You came in handy as bait.
There it is.
Jack,
It's a tiny stinger
those
that
days during
grows.
the Civil War were as
Sit on
real
your
as they
shoulder.
come. Every day was
Thanks to Blue
absolute.
Point.
Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Yeah, they jump on just to fucking die. Oh, nice. Oh, that was not machine gun range. Did he just fucking machine gun me before dying? While he was dead? What the shit? He machine gunned me and then he fucked off to die. What the fuck was that about? Okay. All the bullshit has to happen now. That's insane. That's just not a thing. It was the same one, right? A machine gun me and then fucked off to die. What the shit? Okay. Okay. Keep spamming. They just don't do that. Right? They shouldn't do that. At least I didn't die to it. That would have been gold. Like, let alone, that wasn't machine gun range in the first place. So yeah, something was really off there. Again, from outside machine gun range. Okay. Hey, this is just cursed. Ray's AI today. And it's pretty early in the fight too. Usually if that happens, it happens later in the fight. I don't know. How is it possible that I've done this fight hundreds, if not thousands of times, and I see something new like that? How is that possible? Okay. Oh. Something weird is happening. Alright. Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. Of course, missiles. Oof. Again? You're just an asshole. Yeah, okay. This guy's right behind me. Kind of ugly. Shit. This is pretty cursed to run, yeah. Again with the first machine guns. Fuck. Okay. Last few hits. Could do maybe one more. Or two. Fuck. Okay. You don't remember this many because you didn't do it on Extreme or European Extreme, probably. That was extremely cursed.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Yeah.
GW. The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Gonna
I
happen. My
admit that I
PS3 is gonna
underestimated
brick. I didn't need to save, right?
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Yeah, this fucking Blue Point torture has made me weaker. Blame Blue Point.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
If the credits bug was meant to be, I don't know. Not the fingers, it's the whole fucking arm. It works out the whole fucking arm. Remember, we're doing this because it's all Lex and Tony's fault. Yeah. All this just to hear Snake say "Lululula." Nah, but it's cool though. We can maybe get the other unique New Game Plus lines too. I guess. Fuck it. Just wish I had the freaking save. We're almost there now. I'd like to do New Game Plus to show off the sunglasses and the Snake's lines. I just didn't know that there's one for that ball specifically, so here we are. I also have no idea if this is gonna be a sunglasses safe or not. I kinda hope it is. Yes, in marathons. What else? Fucking hell. I just want to have this fucking save ready, to be honest. Jesus, the fucking PS3 lag. Why the fuck did I override it? Oh no, there's no way this is gonna be a sunglasses save, because it was a new game when we started. So this is only gonna be the second save on it. Yeah, no sunglasses. Shit. Yeah, might not be an entirely bad thing.
Good work, Jack. But this
It's good to have an option for both, but the fucking problem is when we share saves, they are numbered. And if 3Dog happens to save on, say, slot 2, when I move it to my PS3, it replaces whatever I have on slot 2. That's why it's a bit of a pain in the ass to fucking keep saves. Unless they make him some fucking obscure number that doesn't get replaced. That's how I lost my developer save once. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to make saves I want to keep on really fucking obscure numbers. Like save number, I don't know, 28. And that shouldn't get replaced, hopefully. Really? I fucking let go of L1. Ugh. Alright, we get a little bit of Rose babbling credits, and then we can actually start and get the stupid thing. It's relatively small time investment for a whole ass new detailed show.
Do you remember
Yeah, shut the
this
fuck up
place?
about MG3.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
We'll make up for it by playing Phantom Pain correctly. You'll see.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
They have a referee voice credit. Is it the fucking guy in the skateboarding thing? If so, that's funny. It's not in this version, but who knows? Iron Sentinel, thank you for the 21 months. This better be worth it. Shut up. Derp. It took way too long. Eagle. It's moving. Nice. Save, please. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5. Yeah, I can do this 5. Okay. I should have written 7, if anything. Okay. Now we have a fucking new game. Let's save. Now we can actually start. So what you saw earlier, that doesn't count. Now we're starting Embrace 2. We just finished Embrace 1. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I hate fucking new game. I think it's the full press. I mean, we can always just reload it. There we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, get comfy. Now we can actually do this shit.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it.
You
There's a
gotta
frequency
be
set aside
joking.
for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this
No
time.
way.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Right. Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the
What?
Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Let's get rid of these guys again.
Freeze.
And the kick misses. Let's do the thing with the railing here. Got it. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, let's get those New Game Plus Snake reactions now.
Snake.
No way.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered... As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call... Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and
They're pretty
even
rare.
maneuver around an enemy's back.
Except I guess for the Patriots one has to be tied to that one line.
If it's about waist high,
Joking.
Snake, You need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship.
Yep.
Change to first-person view with a weapon selected.
That's right.
Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button,
I don't remember if I'm the main character is positive or negative.
when you're
Actually,
flattened against the surface behind a corner, you're in corner view. You'll be able to survey the area without exposing yourself.
I want to say, is it negative? Okay.
Push the L2 or R2 button while in corner view to move your head and take a quick look in that direction.
Not in a million years.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the
No
world.
way.
Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was
gotta be
money
joking.
really Ocelot's end objective?
Do you think he had a deeper plan?
I do.
I
Nothing
believe it.
definite, but acquiring a
I
large
see.
sum of money is always a good starting point for another project.
Hey, what's up, Merchant? I'm good, man.
Every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military
Snake has
dominance
no
will
fucking idea.
In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Get it.
We should get it soon.
Move the right stick.
You gotta be joking.
If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon button to jump out of concealment and aim. The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting
Here we
is
go.
being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew.
Excuse me? He didn't fucking say it. Huh? Dude. He didn't Ooh. Oof, 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 oof. My mistake. I should have at least triggered one checkpoint before getting this call so that we could try again. What do? Did I do it too late? Yeah, I should have waited until we got inside to do it. Dude. And we don't need to restart the whole thing, we just need to get the call again.
Snake?
Fucking hell. Okay.
Freeze.
Do you press it exactly when he says the Patriots, or when he starts the line that says the Patriots at the end? Does it matter? Because I waited for him to actually say the word Patriots to do it. Oh, shit. Bitch. When did you guys press it? Unless it's some obscure thing that requires like new game +2, +3, like what the fuck? No way. No, why would it? Oh shit, I forgot we're in regular extremes. That's gonna take an hour to fucking wake them up. They're getting their stories straight. No, not the shades. The fucking Negan Plus snake bots. Oh, that thing fell down there. Come on, wake up. We'll do it. We'll do it inside, so we can reload the checkpoint instead of having this shit. I have to do this shit every time. Fucking hell, this is painful though.
Freeze! Move!
I mean, in my experience, the way it works is it doesn't go by the exact word, but by the line. Maybe I did it too late. Yes, this is New Game Plus. I just wasted like an hour doing Tengus and Rays again just to fucking get a New Game Plus save. What do you mean fast? What does fast mean? God damn it. We can do the Dazamin thing inside too, I guess. You do it fast. What the fuck does fast mean in the context of getting the lines? Right when he says the first words. Okay, I waited for him to say the exact word Patriots, but I mean it shouldn't matter, but maybe it does. Okay, let's get the first story call here.
You gotta be joking.
And then we'll get the second one inside. Now we're
Snake.
Now we're doing this shit.
As soon as you're spotted by... Push the... If it's about...
Not in a million years.
Yeah, you can even get the other ones. Are they?
According to intelligence, his new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world.
I'm the hero of this game. It's positive. Who the fuck said it was negative? Ban them.
After he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite. But acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project.
Yeah.
Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank. One that can launch the so-called invisible...
I was gonna say it's positive.
If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
I fucking second guess myself, because I was about to say, I want to say it's positive. Somebody was like, no, it's negative. I just got it by doing soft positive. But there's also a full press positive.
Go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button.
Alright, so for one thing, I'm the main character is a positive reaction. So there's that. And now... let's get this checkpoint. Actually, I'm going back outside so we can fucking jump off the ship if we don't get it. Okay.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on top of the superstructure. Get back inside the ship and head upstairs.
Oh, there's even a call for going back outside. Nice.
Change to first-person view with a weapon selected.
That's right.
When you're flattened against the surface behind a corner, you're in corner.
Damn, they're so rare. But this pretty much confirms that we're in New Game Plus.
The Metal Gear that the
Here you
tanker
go.
is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Fucking hell.
I wish I knew.
It doesn't make any sense. Indeed.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, you guys are talking out of your ass. I can't trust if it's positive, negative, soft, or full press. Like at this point, you have to fucking fight things for yourself. There's no way around it.
Snake?
No way.
Change to first.
Not in a million years.
When you're flattened again.
Maybe your emulator settings are a potato and you're doing a soft press when you think you're doing a full press.
Push the L.
That could be anything.
The Metal Gear that the tanker
There we
is
go again.
transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
I understand. Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is
What are you
the
talking
Patriots.
about? Who are they?
I wish I knew.
Doesn't make any sense.
Okay, that was soft negative, and it's still nothing. What are you talking about?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Maybe if Snake is excited about the Patriots and saying lolly blue they low, maybe it's a positive reaction. Now we gotta try those twice.
Snake,
We'll do full, we'll do half, and then, I don't know.
change to... When you're the Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is
Here
being
we
developed
fucking
under
go
Marine
again.
Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish
You fucking idiots! It's positive! Why would you talk out of your ass and say it's negative for like 2 hours? It's positive. That was a full R1 press. Yes, that was hard positive. You have to do shit for yourself. You cannot trust Cat with fucking anything. Not even if the sun is gonna rise tomorrow.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
That was cool though. That was worth it. I've never heard that before. Now let's try a soft one. Or even if we get the same one again.
Snake?
No way.
Fucking explain yourselves. Why do you keep saying it's negative?
When you're flattened, push the L2 or up. The Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes
Let's
me
try
to
the soft
name,
one now.
then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew.
Nice, nice, nice. I like the hard one more. Okay, he says it differently. You forgot. And why are you talking out of your ass if you forgot? Just say you don't know. Yeah, we'll do one more hard press because it's too good.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Ah, what the fuck is wrong with people? It's R2. Trust me, bro. It's R2. It's R1.
Snake, you need to get to... Chain? When you're flat... Push the action. Push the L.
Let's do another soft, hard one.
Push the crawl. Move the right
Yeah, he says it two different ways.
Push the crawl button while hanging.
I think all the fucking new plus ones are positive.
If you have a weapon,
Otacon, what the fuck?
the metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being
Alright,
developed
get ready.
under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization.
What the?
But once we expose...
Another. Yeah, his voice kind of breaks there. You can really hear that it's just hater.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Sure, viewer, ruined something. That Alex and Tony fucking switched his R1 and R2 in his emulator settings. I don't know. Again. Okay, this was worth the 2 hours that we fucking wasted on it.
When you're flat...
There are 3 versions. So what? One could be unused. There's plenty of unused ones.
Move the... If you have a weapon...
Not in a million years.
Bodies can be...
Okay, this thing. Clean.
The metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of a tree. This mission is partly about that too.
Shit. What if it's... Okay, he says Patriots twice. I'd fight again when he said it the second time. What the fuck do you mean between the soft and the hard? There's only 2 inputs. What does it mean? Okay. Secret medium press. I mean, you guys fucking explain to 3Dog why we're still on the tanker after 12 hours of streaming. Alright, 9 hours, but still.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Press button at the same time.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on top of the superstructure.
Nice.
Get back inside the ship and head upstairs.
Hey, we got that at least.
Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon with the weapon button, you're ready to attack in first-person view. Using the first-person attack allows you to shoot high or low. You can aim... When you're flattened against a surface behind a... Push the...
What should we do?
Move the right...
I can try the negative one when he says Patriots the second time. It's kind of a stretch, though.
The metal gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own metal gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure.
See.
But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization yet. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly around that too.
Well, at least we got that other line. There is no frog in the well at all, so it's gotta be unused. There's a shit ton of unused files, like writing saying other numbers and shit. It's good, but why the fuck do you guys not know the button to do it and tell me to do it? I'm conflicted. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it. That's enough. Let's get the call about this thing here.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's
Nice, we got all three of them.
and it just doesn't have the kind of speed.
No doubt about it.
We got all three lines. Old Snake being the main character. Nice, nice. Okay, that was worth it. We get the pentasmin, the non-diazepam. We're definitely not diazepam. Let's save. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled tanker incident.
You want to save, Snake?
What a clusterfuck. No, don't save over that. Holy shit. Sure. Rip that Tengu save.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
I'd rather drag my ballsack through gravel and play the Master Collection.
Freeze.
Oops. You'd sooner convince Konami and Sony to release software and hardware pressure sensitivity, respectively. They both need to get their heads out of their asses, and one for the software, one for the hardware part. Sony gave me a fucking PS5 controller with pressure sensitivity, and Konami fucking put pressure sensitivity inputs. Then we can talk. Let's look at some booba. God damn it. That was hard.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide yourself if you're in a pinch. Push the action button near the locker to open the door. Walk into it for a quick concealment. Push the action button once more to get out of the locker.
I see.
You can see out from the slit in the door.
I don't think so.
Make sure you check the area using first-person view before you go out.
So there's
You can
these
also
three
hide enemies you've knocked out.
about Snake saying he's the main character in 3 different ways. And then there's the 2 Lollylulalo ones so far, it seems. Is there another call? I think there might be another Patriots mention. Maybe. I think it might be optional though. And the holds. Or what? We haven't heard of softest one. Okay. Can we fap in peace?
What do you think you're doing,
How do
Snake?
you know that?
You don't have enough to keep you busy.
How do you know that?
Try to remember the mission if
Shut
you
up.
can.
You too?
What do you think you're doing,
Forget it.
Snake? You don't have enough
Shut
to keep
it.
you busy. Try to
Forget
remember
it.
the mission if you can.
Shut it.
He's not saying the other line. You were watching?
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep
Forget
you
it.
busy. Try to remember the mission if you
Forget
can.
it.
Why isn't he saying it? The other fap line.
What do you think you're
Shut it.
doing, Snake? You don't have enough to
too.
keep you busy. Try
How
to
do you know
remember the
that?
mission if you can.
You were watching?
There it is. Yeah, Otacon is watching Snake Fap. What's new? Heartbeat elevated. Sound effects. Guys, why is Snake's heartbeat elevated? I don't know.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Yeah, Starknado, I saw your message in Discord. Yeah, just ask what's his name, Carrie Payton, about that rumor. Yeah, that you mentioned that I read somewhere in a YouTube video. If you really did say that, how the fuck would Revan know all this? This is stupid. And the Revan voice actor allegedly. Somebody said that they met him in a YouTube comment, so I take that with a grain of salt. As for, honestly, Tara Strong has done so many things that I don't even know she's gonna remember anything about about doing Paz, but whatever. And as for Vanessa Marshall, I can ask her myself if anything comes to mind, so you're good. Tell her I sent you. Tell her I said hi.
Push the action button once more to get
understand.
out of the locker. You can see out from...
Oh yeah. This will give us an actual alert and some more booba noise. For science. There's more here. Wait. Snake doesn't know where to touch. Does it have the booba noise too? Maybe it's not aligned correctly. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see. I actually don't remember. Oof, that was kind of off. That was like over her shoulder, but okay. That was enough. So actually, for the longest time, I thought that Snake's heartbeat being elevated here was part of the fapping Easter egg, but it's not. His heartbeat is only actually elevated because there's a guard nearby. It doesn't matter that he's asleep or in the locker. Depending on how close enemies are,
Freeze.
when you're in the locker, Snake's heartbeat will change. So, see, now it's slower because he's not in the locker. And now if we move him just a little bit more, like here, and okay, that's too far. There's no heartbeat sound at all. I wonder how many different levels of it there are. If it's 2 or 3. I want to say maybe 3. Let's see. Okay. So you got this speed. Let's move him a little bit closer. Isn't that faster than the last one? And let's move him a little bit closer again. Oh shit, he's in front of the door. Can't close it. And this might also... Oh, okay. Okay, so the closest he can get is nearby the other locker here. And now it's this fast. That's actually unrelated to the fapping. Okay, now we're gonna let him go. Close this, open that, and get an alert. Get the call about clearings, the assault team.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now.
Yeah. Okay. But they're not looking for me, they're looking for the booba. They got a unique animation for it, looking at it. And my favorite part is the guy that goes, one last look before I go. Okay.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to take
Let's see.
inside.
You should bring him like a stuffed monkey design. Better if it's a shaven monkey with in a diaper. I would legit have him sign my M4 Oh, I see what you're getting at. Character reference. Yeah, this one's not as interesting.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to decay outside.
Hey, that's just Kojima's fault, okay? That's not on us. Kojima did it. This one doesn't have the guy who wants to take one last look before he leaves. I guess because it's facing the other way.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to decay outside.
Alright, wait. Remember Revan? Remember his stupid ass fucking backstories they had you read out loud? What did you think of that? just wait this out. It's a little dangerous out there. Yeah, hours wasted to unlock a new thing to show off. That's relatively worth it. I mean, it sucks now, but it's something we know forever. You know? All right, my booba duty is done.
Time to save?
I don't know if there's any Drebin merchandise out there.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
Yep.
Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't believe it.
What? Since we're in regular extreme, we can get blast furnace. We can get the diarrhea rations, rotten rations. Oh, what the fuck? The flies are here too? Shit, I didn't notice that the flies are. What the fuck? Is it because he's walking around here? There were a few flies around a second ago. You can hear him walking around, but there's the flies. Oh shit, we better not sneeze. Oh, you can't even take the medicine. I'm just you if you're not sneezing. Nice. You can take it M1, it does nothing. Maybe when the flies first spawn in the area, they clip through a little bit. But now they're gone, now they're all over there. And he's asleep too. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Oh wow, can't believe they actually dropped shit. Punch him in the knee.
Freeze.
Yeah, there's no more flies there. So if you really hurry there, you can see the flies ahead of time, I guess.
Freeze.
Okay. Let's lure him up here. Here he is with all the flies. The Lord of the Flies. Oh, that's right, he actually has a dog tag now. So he's gonna drop that first. That's your name, sir? Brendan. Okay. Show me your rotten, shitty rations. So as he drops a ration, the flies move to the ration. And now they're all over Snake. You should have 2 rations. Yeah, that one's clean. Oh no, that one has flies too. Oh wait, the flies move? No, they're in both. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Please don't.
I thought the flies moved the ration for a second. Now they just take a second to catch up when you move. Now we have all these flies following Snake. Take a second to catch up. They go through walls, maybe. Kind of like the bugs when you blow off the bugs in the big shell. Yeah, they just go in a straight line through the wall. Yeah, they just take a second, but they're here. And if we change areas, there's like, what, one fly left? Maybe not. Maybe they're all gone. Oh, no, there it is. There's one left. You can hear it buzzing too. Hard to see. Yeah, only one fly follows you through the loading screen. It's already hard to see in first person. Ah, there it is. I think 2 loading screens, so that's gone too. Imagine if all the flies stayed for the entire tank here. That'd be nice, actually. Or until you eat the ration, at least. Alright, let's fuck around here a little bit.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Yeah, sure. Not races. You read the magazines, but they're just badly stretched, not even upscaled. SD magazines. They just got blue pointed. I don't know. Brown pointed. Blue point. I don't know. Straight magazine. It'd be a little hard to open them because it's probably random. There's also some Shinkawa art in this one. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to open. Let's get some more ammo here. I go with the glass panel here. Got bullet holes, but you also got these tiny pieces of glass coming off of it. Falling all over the place here. And if we shoot it many times, come on, the whole thing shatters. And I used to think that this would actually make noise when you walk on it, that the guards would hear, but I tested it and they don't actually hear it. It's kind of sad, because it makes that additional noise when you walk on top of it, but they don't hear it. Unplayable game. Got all these leaves coming off plants here. Yeah, they start disappearing after a while. Yeah, I really thought I would hear it. And of course we have the most advanced wine bottles. in the series. They break exactly where you shoot them if you don't miss. That is, it's the bottom, midsection, top. You got all the wine spilling out, and you got additional little shards of glass. It's very simple the way they did it. It's just a little triangular colored polygon thing, but it works. The versions that have rows in the menu are European Sons of Liberty, Japanese Sons of Liberty, but obviously the Japanese one's gonna be in Japanese. So if you want to hear it in English, the only way you can do it is European Sons of Liberty, which runs like shit, by the way. Don't actually play that, just do the menu, but don't play it. It's also the first version with European Extreme. But yeah, I suggest that you look at the thing in the menu and then go play the North American Substance, whatever, HD, literally anything else, because it runs like shit. Being PAL and everything. Yeah, it's only good for the menu. You need to press negative or walk on the glass. But yeah, and the other games that have bottles you can shoot, they're all less advanced than this. They don't break exactly. And then each piece that you leave behind also breaks exactly where you shoot it. And MGS4 are not that advanced. Yeah, it's the little things like this, because you could easily say, who gives a shit about the bottles, right? But if they could do this, yeah, that's one of the beautiful things about MGS2. Like, they were trying to see what they could do with a PS2. And it really shows. MGS3 doesn't even have a single bottle you can shoot. Come on. Nor does it have ice in a bucket that melts. Shoot the ice bucket, look at the ice cubes. Yep, we're watching ice melt. Oh, the boss didn't invent bottles. You're right, you're right. The bottle mechanics in Twin Snakes, they're the same, because it's just fucking PS2 engine or MGS2 engine, yeah. Not that Twin Snakes should have credit for it. Yeah, the ice cubes are getting smaller and smaller, melting. Yep. They don't leave little puddles of water behind though, so shit game. And then they just disappear after a while. Now these posters were changed between Sons of Liberty and Substance. And this one specifically was also different in the trial version, like the demo, which came out before 9/11. And actually, they had a picture of the New York City skyline here, including the Twin Towers, and whoops, they had to remove that. But it's still there in the demo. One of the many changes they had to do for this game releasing, like, literally, 2 months after 9/11. You shoot the lights facing the picture. I don't know. Nope. Let's take a look at Ray here. Why go all the way down to the holes when you can just look at Ray on TV?
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
The hero of this game is me. It must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on
Nice,
the
we got that again.
Far cry from that tank.
The hero of this
That's
game
what
is
happens
me.
when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
I'm the hero of this game.
I wonder, does Raiden have any New Game Plus lines? Look at TV for too long. Monocom gets annoyed.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV?
Oh, you know
Get
that.
back to the mission.
What?
Alright, let's break it. Alright, we made a huge fucking mess of everything.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Man, I can't believe how much fucking time we wasted. It's gonna be worth it in the long run. It just sucks right now.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. You know this one?
Anime Link says
The
that
meaning
one.
here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember
Then reward it and
pre-Bluetooth
MG4.
Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
It's called the selfish gene designer theory. Yeah, you got the wordplay there. What do genes have to do with nature and order? We just played MGS1. Here we get an introduction to shadows, although it really doesn't matter too much. There's very few places where it comes into play. Like that! He saw it! If you go all the way behind him, then yeah, you will cast your shadow. Fuck it. I'm not coming from here. Oh shit, they are! Oh, he kicked my ass without kicking the guy. Hold on, I don't want to go in the next area with an alert or a caution, though. Can't hold them up during an invasion. If you try to hold people up during an invasion, they just fucking alert immediately. Man, I kinda wish I had more ammo now. Wake up. Oh shit, they're waking up at the same time. What do? I have to use that round. Weird how I was shaking this guy and he still woke up at the same time as the other one. I suspect that the timer doesn't actually go down. Maybe during the animation when they're getting up and down. Maybe that's why. Am I hitting him? Just wait for the caution to run out. Maybe we'll even get an item if we're lucky. In MGS2, they don't always give you an item when you search them. Depends on difficulty. On European Extreme, there's no items at all. And on regular Extreme, which is what we're on right now, they have maybe one thing. But they have, oh god. They have a very low chance of dropping it. Actually, I don't know if the support team has anything. Hey, this guy. Yeah, you gotta keep shaking them like this to find an item. It can be annoying. There it is, and it's a bandage. Well. Fuck it, I'll just leave. Get another save call here. I'm gonna save a lot.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Go through all of Watercon's nonsense. Unfortunately, there's way more save calls than there are areas in the tanker, so you just gotta remember. And at one point, we'll be going back and forth between a couple areas to get all of them, because you can only get one per loading screen.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not.
I'll get right
They knew
on
how
it.
to save time.
I understand.
We're the ones that need to be tricked into
You
it.
gotta be kidding. You said.
The moment never returns,
Could be.
Snake. Let's not waste it on
What's
idle
with
questions.
this guy? Okay.
Man, I almost want to do that Lagalula line again. It's too good. Luckily, that call is right at the beginning of the game, so even if you don't want to do Duo Game Plus, I guess you can just load it for a second. I forgot to skip the little scene that introduces it, but this camera is actually easier to avoid on harder difficulties because it moves, and when it moves, it creates a bigger blind spot underneath it, so you can just run past it. But when it's fixed on lower difficulties, you can't do that. Should we look at the reflections now? Maybe on the way back. Let's do some item calls. Maybe he's just gonna talk about the camera.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though.
Why don't you do it? Why will 3Dog take over? Never. This is my channel now. You're stuck with me forever. I guess I was too close to the pipes.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
I don't get it. But in reality, probably 2 hours. If we stick to the usual 12 hours. The first shift being a little bit longer. Then we do 12 hours shifts, so. Yeah, technically speaking, 2 hours from now. I don't know, it just makes me think like people feel like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, we want the other streamer. Man, we don't really play with that.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. Wait for the camera to point the other way, then run past it. There's also a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Oh, I wonder if he says that when the camera doesn't move.
You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. You can also use the...
No way.
I need to talk about my balls more. You're right, you're right. I haven't told the chat to suck my balls in a while.
Hey, you have a chaff grenade. You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers using a small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
I don't like how Otacon has pretty much the role of every MGS1 character. With Campbell telling you where to go, Nastasha telling you about weapons, mailing, saving. All Otacon. Magazine call?
Snake, you have an empty magazine in your hand. Why are you still carrying that around?
Oh, that's the call for the magazine? I forgot about that. I thought maybe Snake would say something about it, but... Empty magazines? Why would you carry that around? It's disposable. Yeah, no. Especially the freaking USB mags are like $50, 60 bucks a piece. Yeah, no. Why are you still carrying that around? Well, let's come back later here. And did I do the save call?
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
We'll come back later and do the Outer Bounds thing. Actually, since to fix the Outer Bounds thing, you had to go upstairs. I guess it doesn't matter.
The Chinese have a saying: those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means
Not in a million
that you
years.
need to make use of other people's help.
I don't know.
Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even
doesn't
know whether a
sound
road you
right.
come across is a right one.
Right.
And, well, what's the difference between
That doesn't
shallow and
sound
deep if you've
right.
already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always
You
a good
gotta
thing to
be
accept.
kidding.
So make good use of the codec.
Look,
I
this
don't
stuff
know.
seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
You gotta be kidding.
What are you talking about, no Mei Ling? Mei Ling is right there the whole time. Oh yeah, there's only one call with her, but still, she's there, technically. Why did I shoot this fucking guy in the head? I don't know. There are 9 ammo here. Uh-huh. Oh, you saw him go down. Okay. Fucking burn his head at the last second. Oh, look at this guy. The roll of fail.
Snake, respond!
Yeah, they do that.
Snake?
They're alerted.
Snake!
You can't just fucking grab him from the front. Fuck, let's just go to Olga for now and... Oh shit, that's right, there's no scene here. That would have helped. This guy's going to check there. Nice. Or you can get him too.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
And we'll come back here to mess around with things. Anyway, let's get the save call.
Time to save? Okay, see you, Snake.
Okay, so he doesn't have any calls left for now. But then it updates, like when you beat Olga or when you get to the holds, something like that, or the engine room.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Pars, thank you for the 70 months.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No way. I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
I see.
So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
That can't be right.
Nice. It seems like all the New Game Plus lines are positive, R1. If there's any I haven't heard.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the
Now he's
hatch
saying it all the
outside
time.
The infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
The hero of this game is me.
Sorry, you've been replaced. Yeah, you can look at her if you align just right here between the crates and the wall and shit. You can kind of see her face is always hidden though. She's on the radio constantly because her face is supposed to be a big reveal. It's supposed to look like Meryl. Shocking. That's why Snake hesitates and almost gets himself shot. I think he tries to hold her up. Meryl and Olga are supposed to have the same face. Though, due to I'm just 1 and 2 graphics differences, you can't really tell as the player, but Snake can tell. And then Olga is also voiced by Meryl's voice actors in Japanese, which we didn't get in English. They made a series of different choices in both translation and voice casting, so a lot of the characters should be returning from MGS1 to voice their MGS2 counterparts, but it didn't really turn out that way in English. And then the translation, since we got 2 different people doing it, or even more than that actually, there are a lot of things that are references to MGS1 lines, or even the exact same MGS1 line that's supposed to be repeated, and it isn't. For example, when Olga says, "Nobody gets lucky twice either," she's supposed to say, "Good luck doesn't last forever," which is something that Snake tells Meryl in MGS1. So you kind of hear it as Meryl learning something from Snake, right? So yeah, they just retranslated it, reworded it. So in Japanese it would be the same, you know, when Snake and Meryl are talking about her first time killing somebody, and then she wants more action, and Snake says, "Good luck doesn't last forever." That's what she's supposed to say, instead of "Nobody gets lucky twice either." She should say, "But good luck doesn't last forever," but whatever. Hey, we don't need to save right now.
Oh.
And there's a whole lot of lines or references and voice actors that are supposed to return from MGS1, but they don't really. In English, at least.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors
It was
placed and
supposed to be a
operational.
mindfuck. It was a mindfuck for Japanese players. That was the point of it, yeah.
Yes, they are all planted.
Meddler, thank you for the 5 months.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Vanessa Marshall voice Meryl.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong.
And then they did the thing with
I have
accents
nowhere
in
else to go.
English, which they didn't really do in Japanese, so that's also why it doesn't work out.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Red Fox with the 5 gift subs, thank you.
Damn it.
Not a Makarov, it's a PSS.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
It looks a little chunky because polygons, but
Toss
it's a
your gun
PSS.
overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
Although the PSS uses the same
You're all
ammo
the
as her
same.
Who are you?
gun knife thing.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and
Nah,
toss it.
that's okay, whatever. Take the knife and shave your face.
Not there. Toss it overboard.
And the PSS makes sense because
Now,
they were
turn around.
trying to be sneaky
what
about
you're
it,
doing.
I guess. They all have suppressed AKs. They use knives to kill Marines.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of
And
mine.
elephants.
But no one gets lucky twice either.
Good luck doesn't last forever. Okay, I guess we'll let her talk a little bit. Since we're good with our regular extreme, we got rations, she doesn't fucking one-shot you. She got stuck reloading too. I could fucking end the fight here, but just let her.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. Oh, the unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Man, she starts grenading all over the place. And she loses you.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ooh, can we actually shoot the tarp on extreme? No, probably not. Yeah. It's not just a European extreme thing, it's extreme also, yeah, that makes sense. On lower difficulties you would be able to shoot the tarp off. Or the light. You can't destroy the light either. You can hear hitting it. But it's not going out. Because on extreme it's just, fuck you, I'm not letting you do that. Ooh, that hurt. And if we go here, listen to the music. The music dies down quite a bit. Hopefully she doesn't. Oh god. Oof. Okay, that looked close, but she shouldn't be able to hit me here. And that's why the music changes dynamically. If you're... God, that looks really fucking scary. If you're kind of not as much in danger and the music dies down. We have a couple examples of the music following the player's actions in real time, other than going into and out of alerts, cautions. You have it here with Olga, you have it when you're swimming around with Emma. The music changes when you're underwater or out of the water. And then you have it for the hostage room in the Shell 1 core. When you have the disguise on, the music dies down, calms down a bit, and when you don't have the disguise on, is right, and the music picks up, you have more tension to it. At least those are the ones I'm aware of. I'm not sure if there's more instances where the music kind of follows your actions in real time, but it's really cool. Oh, it looks scary, but then we go here, the music picks up again. I guess if we want to do the calls, we can go here.
Snake, she's shooting at you from behind the tarpaulin. She can see you, but the tarp's completely blocking your view. You haven't got a prayer like this. Do something about that tarp.
We can't. It literally can't.
Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep
Snake really loves saying that shit now. It went from rare to every other call.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. You do. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first person view attack.
You are.
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first person view
You
attack.
do it.
Push the R1 button to change it.
Yeah.
Snake, use the corner key to watch for it.
I'm backseating on a phone. You do it.
If you use a first-person view attack, you should be able to strike.
It might be too late to get the call in.
The handgun's effects vary depending on where you manage to land a shot. Aim for the head for the highest degree of damage. Use the first person to take aim.
You selfish.
Who is she anyway?
Ah, there it is.
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but...
Spetsnaz? That's the special ops of the Soviet GRU. So she must be Russian?
Who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
With infinite ammo.
Push the L tube.
You do it.
You do it. Hang up in his face. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I'm not sure those grenades were supposed to reach there. Yeah, I mean, it's suppressive fire. When you have infinite ammo and a gun that never overheats, who cares? And then she shoots out the tarp, and then she goes for the light. Then we're gonna do something dangerous. If you take a picture of her, oh fuck, that means I can't have a ration equipped. I shouldn't say. It might be too late because she's like in her late base AI. Let's see. Oh my god, the frames. We can also get the same result by doing this. You can get the laugh, and she has one other line, if I can get it. You have to time that just right. Oh, she's reloading. Nice. You got me like that. So when you take a picture of her, or when you go into hanging mode, she will laugh. She'll also say, "What do you think I am, stupid?" It's kind of hard to do. You have to fucking take a picture of her while she's shooting at you. Ooh, I don't have enough health to survive an attack.
Snake,
Thought I did.
Snake! Snake!
Let's not use the wrong camera. She reloads every fucking time in the cutscene.
Since I was born, I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything.
Well, you know that I'm here. Why do you go over there?
I have no one.
Ah, she definitely reloads. Oof.
Nothing else matters.
Oh, she also can't be talking. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of hard too. Oof.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Like you gotta aim it. Let's see. There it is.
Take this.
Let's see. Got a good one. We'll keep it. Unfortunately, if you reload a save, you lose all these, though. So, if we switch to 3 Dog, you might not have it anymore. Oh well.
What do you think I am, stupid?
Ooh, she does more than 50%. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Right as I fucking died. Nice. I wonder if we can get a picture with the broken screen. Alright, let's actually fucking get her now.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit.
He also has a cartwheel. It's kind of hard to show off, but it's anyway. she does some other stuff, like if you hide exactly between the two crates, I have a little gap between them. You will aim exactly there. Sometimes there's a little cutscene for it too. Those are all things that are really dangerous to show. And somehow she got a USB, supposedly from one of the Marines, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. I forget what the source is for that. Is it like the... Yeah, we gotta dig through those screenplay books. I wonder if it's there, or if it's in some notes, or the script, or the game plan, or something.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines M9.
Oh, thank you,
I'll find
Jackal.
those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much rack with that thing.
Was Agnes Kaku the source for it? Because in that case, it's just trash. It's worth nothing. If she was the one who made the note about it. It would just be yet another thing that she has no fucking clue about. Oh, okay. Now, here's the real reason that we got USB in this game. We need something that reminds us of MGS-1 and the Mark 23, but we need it to be 9mm for story purposes, so that ammo can be found, just like Snake said. It uses 9mm, same as the Marines. So, there you have it. Closest thing to a Mark 23 that is a 9mm. Makes perfect sense, really. Also, when Snake picks it up and releases a slide on it, his grunt, like, I think it's because it reminds him of the Mark 23. It has to be. It has to be. Like, the tanker being made for MGS1 fanboys to enjoy. It has to be. That has to be the reason. Alright, let's mop the deck. Okay. It almost would have made more sense if Snake started with the USB and the USB was a trank gun. Now, but then you wouldn't have the unique slide lock on it that the M9 has. Which, ironically, the Mark 23 Base 1 had. But then you would have these huge-ass fucking 45 tranquilizer rounds. I don't know. I don't know about that, Gino. I mean, maybe there's people who make an argument about that for 1911s and with a round in the magazine. Certainly, you don't want a round in the chamber if you're going to drop the slide on it, because that will actually exert more stress on the extractor for sure. Because it has to physically go over the rim for that. Let's see.
She's not dead, is she? No, just knocked out. Good. Looks like little Angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
But she's not an elephant. She's a unicorn.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Okay, but either way, it was removed. Interesting, though. If you listen carefully, Snake makes a little hissing sound when you take a picture of Olga's face or crotch. Anywhere else doesn't matter. Take a picture of her boobs. Nothing. Take a picture of her armpit. Nothing. But specifically the crotch and the face. I don't know, I mean, I don't want to sidetrack the whole stream, Gino, but that sounds like a classic footlore to me. Like, there's much more fucking stress on that thing while it's actually firing. Whatever. Oh, she has M9 ammo? That doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Oh yeah, actually that's a good thing, because now we can do this. Also, the USB might be one of the most overbuilt guns ever. Especially 9. Hey, how did that get on her boobs? And one for Sunny. Sunny, where are you? You're in there somewhere. There you go. One for Sunny. Directly applied to the fetus. Oh my god. The unicorn one is kind of clean too. Let's keep this. Look at this one; it's so good. This one's bad. The funny thing about the tranquilizer darts is it fires the whole cartridge, including, I guess it's just one piece with rim and the primer attached to it. Now that we have the USB, we can see there's actual firing pin strikes on the primers when you look at the brass. But for the tranquilizer darts, it's a little silly. If it fires the whole thing, you can still see the back of it. It's still like a rim and a primer and firing pin strike on it. 40% more bullet. But of course, we can't get any lethal ammo right now because that would alter the story. If you cheat any lethal weapons here or ammo, you can kill Olga, and she bleeds and everything. Yeah, she dies like any other enemy programmed to react to it. But she still shows up later. It's not like she dies in the actual story, yeah? That would be kind of crazy. Change the game's story by cheating. Oh, and now that the fight is over, we can destroy the light just as a final fuck you. It doesn't work during the fight, but it works now. And then, as soon as we reach like here, maybe, she disappears. If you go the other way, yep. Who said she wasn't gonna get up anytime soon? No, she got up and left already. Somehow. I mean, you do have a limited amount of ammo. Except for boss fights.
Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, wow, this guy's a pain in the ass. Okay, well then... punch him in the dick. Now I'm mad. The game never leaves you without ammo for boss fights. But outside of boss fights, technically on European Extreme, there's a limited amount of ammo. There's only so many M9 pickups. I mean, there's still way more than you need, but it is limited technically. Alright, see if you're a tough guy now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see you try to get up from that. And nope, gives up and dies. Oh, is it limited boss rush? But it's kind of like a survival though, where you keep your ammo from the previous bosses. White box. What's his name? Yoshi didn't see.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either. And I recommend you keep it dry.
Yeah, keep the wet box dry. Yeah. Oh, we're New Game Plus. Does that mean we actually get the suppressor now? How does that work? I forget. Oh, nice. There it is. Okay. So on harder difficulties, the suppressor only appears on New Game Plus. BJ Elcor with a 30 buns. Thank you. Then we'll go in 60 FPS.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year?
You do.
You're here to take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
You do it.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal
Unless you're
goggles,
playing
you
on
can
the
take a look
Switch,
at the
that is.
enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Be funny as fuck if they change the skull and switch the 30 FPS sometimes. Yeah. Nice. The icon kind of makes it look like there's a threaded barrel on it, but the model definitely doesn't look like it. There you go, unobtainium, nice armament suppressor. And now we can play musical pants a little better. Couple calls I want to get, but it's annoying in here with the rain. Oh, it's so weird having the suppressor on the USB, man.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP.
Gotcha.
The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light.
Oh, it skipped the line about the suppressor, so we already have it. Nice.
This is the bridge, but
This could be the bridge.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
We should get a Cypher call and a Lukovich call.
If you have a weapon, so
That can't be right.
Thing to get sometimes. Come on.
bodies can be moved to another location.
Why are you telling me random gameplay shit?
The Cypher's what it looks like. A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertical, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Cyphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside.
That's an ice cream truck.
Good call.
Okay, now, infiltrate... I recommend you hide the...
Get the Lukovich call, please.
This is the bridge.
Not in a million years.
Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people.
Right. Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear.
I'm the hero. History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself.
Sure.
Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe.
Yep.
But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
Yep.
You'd be surprised how many people just lurk. And I have this sneaky suspicion that I think general Twitch stats say that 90% of people don't chat, or that only 10% of people chat, but I think it's even lower for us because, I don't know, the nature of how the streams are. I don't know.
You want to save, Snake?
Let's see if we got any save calls.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
I don't believe it. Freeze. Mo!
It's a Mo. I should have just fucking shot him in the head, but okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, he did a weird turn there. Shoot him in the dick then.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
They're only scared of two things.
Don't kill me.
Headshots and dick shots. Alright. That is so nice of a suppressor. And of course I'm messing around for that. Now we can play musical pants with more accuracy with the suppressor. It's 8 rounds. That's a pain in the ass to do with punches. Fuck it. Fuck. There should be more ammo here. Oh, wrong table. Also, is there actually a ration here? No, okay, so it's kind of like I'm just one extreme. You gotta find them. I like to believe that they picked those notes on purpose so that you could play the theme. And other things, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Now, if we go, let's get this call here. But it's weird because in the big shell, there's only like 3 pants. There's not as many notes. Because Raiden doesn't get to play it, maybe. And a cool effect if you shoot the napkins here, the hot sauce, the steak sauce, the ketchup. This guy spilled his ketchup. Oh, and my favorite, of course, the salt. Little cloud of salt.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Bastard.
Oh fuck, I use all my ammo to play music. Yep, okay. We go here, another guy spawns. Let's see. Maybe he has stuff. Some luck, we'll find some USP ammo. Maybe. Oh man, I gotta keep searching it like that. What a name. He has a ration. Okay. Damn. We don't need that. Well then, that's what you get. We can find ammo, so this is fine. Next, save call.
Snake, those pipes.
I don't believe it.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to entry here. There's a whole bunch of shit we can mess with here to squash the bottles. Potatoes. Just don't tell 3Dog. And the long lost member of the Cobras, the flower. And something funny happens if you shoot the flower. Act in Jamaica. This is the other way. There's also what, asparagus and whatever those are. If you do this, Snake will sneeze after a while. Probably in the next area, it takes a while. Which is a sneeze that's unrelated to catching a cold. It's just from the flower in the air. Assuming that really is flour. Maybe they were smuggling things, yeah. Can't do better have any more fucking ammo. And we got that here. Perfect disguise. The flower's special ability. Makes you sneeze.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensor...
Oh, this line is added if you...
Fishes, along with this entire ship.
If you do this call after meeting Olga.
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
The usual method. Okay. Cigarettes. They look like they do a fuck ton of damage. Because there's a sneeze from the flower. With the cigarette in his mouth too. Yeah, the M9 should... Yeah, there you go. Doesn't make a lot of sense, or... But the cigarettes might look like they're doing a fuck ton of damage, but it just looks that way because your health bar, while the same size on every difficulty, it's actually proportional to... It's a set value, so... It might look the same, but you just have less health overall. Holy shit. Holy shit. How many fucking times is he gonna sneeze from that? Imagine the cigarette flew off when he sneezed like I know. Oh. And you had to pick it up again. It fires the whole cartridge, yeah. Oh shit, do we have any of the brass left here from the USB? There should be. Oh, maybe it disappeared, but it's been a while. I wanted to look at it. Not sure if it disappears when you unequip it or just when a set amount of time passes. That's too bad. Let's see if the ammo respawned up here. Just in case. That's okay. Did I even get the call I wanted to get in here? Oh wow, the lasers show up pretty far with the cigarettes. It's kinda weird.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies.
Could be.
Huh. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
What?
Snake, are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark.
Not in a million
As for what it means
years.
to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Little polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
They actually got some shit because of that scene of Snake tossing the cigarette butt off the bridge. I don't know who, but actually, that'd be nice to know exactly which entity. I don't know if it was some. Who the fuck was it? Somebody bitched at Kojima for doing that, and then because of that, they made sure that in MGS3 and 4, they changed it a little bit. In MGS3, when Naked Snake puts out the cigar, you can see that it falls inward inside the airplane, and he stomps on it and it falls inward instead of outside. And then in MGS4, that's also the reason why in MGS4 Snake has his little portable ashtray where he keeps his cigarettes. He even picks up the cigarette when Rabbids Monkey tosses it on the ground. And he grunts like, "Oh, don't litter." Yeah, he learned, I guess. But I'm not sure who it is that complained about it. That they had to do something about it.
Freeze.
Alright, let's do a little something here. Oh, fuck. I'll just get rid of this guy real quick. Hello? Oh, you found the sleeping guy, that's why. Yeah, look at me. I'm choking in. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, they only sent this one. Okay. Problem. I was hoping I could grab him without triggering the camera, but it's okay. That's what he has. Yeah, there's another thing that they changed in the Master Collection. Even though this wasn't even a red cross, that is now green in the Master Collection. They changed all the red crosses into green crosses, but apparently even that one over there is now green. If you wanna... That had yeah, I guess in Japan, yeah, they're actually civilized. They don't litter. Yeah. Come on, you gotta have something. It's just not worth it. They addressed this in MGS3 as well. MGS3, even on the highest difficulty, enemies always have up to 4 items depending on how you search them. Yeah, but nobody gives a shit. I mean, have you seen the streets in Japan versus streets in the US? I mean, come on. Nobody gives a shit. They still do it. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have anything. Last chance. I'm not happy with you right now. Eh, you're dead. So in here, I was going to... Oh fuck, now we gotta stuff this guy in there, because I don't want him waking up and finding the body. If you stuff him in the locker, they never wake up. Now we're gonna take a look at the... They're gonna respawn. Yep. Shit, we only have one locker here. Nice! That is exactly what I needed. I'll leave the camo for now, though. We'll take a look at the advanced technology of how the reflections work in this game. This is a really good spot to do it. See how there's a camera reflection there, there's a handrail, there's a stairway sign over there, all the lights, all the stuff that's supposed to have a reflection on the other side. Oh, I spoiled it. I said the other side. It's not really a reflection. Hold on, actually, you know what? I want this guy alive, because we control him a little bit. By doing what we're doing. Where is he going? Hi. Now we can do a quick to phase out of existence. Out of balance. Now we can really pull him. Look at his head when he keeps noticing. Oh fuck, that's too good. The camera is a little different when I remember. Maybe not. Yeah, he keeps noticing the sound, so. But now that we are on the other side of this wall, we can see that it's just see-through. You can see Snake through the wall. And on the other side, there is another camera, another handrail, more lights, and a mirrored stairway sign. And that's how the quote-unquote reflections are achieved. Very efficient and effective way of doing it. Just make the wall see-through. And for example, the camera in particular is interesting to look at, because it's a whole ass different camera on the other side of the wall that just mirrors every movement of the main camera. It's not real though. It doesn't alert, it doesn't have the light on. You probably can't even... Yeah, it doesn't even have a hitbox. But that's how reflections are made. Even when you see like Snake's reflection on the floor, Raiden's reflection in the mirror, in the bathrooms, there's another Snake there, another Raiden. To get out of this situation here, I wonder if I can fuck with. Oh, it is metal. The back of the locker. Nice. He opened it. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, he he almost kicked him. Okay, that's funny as fuck. He heard sound as if it was coming from inside the locker, and he opened it. Now we're gonna nod together. No, only one of them does it. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Because that counted at like making sound inside the locker, I guess. And he fucking opened it. Alright. So what if we keep doing it? Nice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could get him to open it from this side. That's cool. But yeah, to get out of this situation, we can just... Oh, look at that. You can see... Oh! Come back here. You can see underneath the floor. There's the reflection of the soldier. Who is just... another soldier. Look at that. Oh my god. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There's another soldier down there. That's how his reflection is achieved. Okay, that's new. I never realized we could show that as well. But that's exactly what I was saying. There is another enemy down there. You can kind of see. There's another fire extinguisher. There's another enemy underneath the floor. Nice. Because there's no textures here, you can just see underneath. Oh, when he gets on the stairs, his reflection is gone. You can do some pretty nifty things. But then if you just go there, if you touch the stairs, it triggers a loading zone. And that's how you can get back where you're supposed to be. It was really hard. Yeah, that's how it works in Australia, I think.
Time to save?
Now I already tried shooting. I tried shooting both the camera and the reflection soldier. They just don't do anything. Why would they? They don't have hitboxes. They don't need them, right? Oh, I'm glad I found a couple more things to do here when I show these reflections.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where did I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
But Jankel, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it. Do you know who it is that gave them shit for snake littering and then they changed it to MGS 3 and 4 because of that?
Don't kill me.
Who, which? I don't know.
Don't kill me.
Okay. Maybe you might know. Let's just use this area for another save call.
Time to save?
No.
Oh shit! I saved over the New Game Plus save. No. Wait. No.
Snake.
Maybe it's.
This one? Evil is human.
Hold on, no, they were both
and its entire
220.
being falseness.
Maybe
The
it's
concept
not.
of so-called original sin.
I think the time confused
so you
me.
can't help doing bad things.
Shit.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Oh fuck! Let me see.
Yeah,
No, I think we're
too.
good.
Very good, Snake.
No, that was like 226. God damn it! Let's see next area. This is why I don't have a fucking save. Yeah. Nothing to see here.
Enemy sight.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta double check now.
Time to save?
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was this one. It was 220 something. Okay, that's good. In 220, you could do the tanker, or you can do the whole game.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
I really do wonder how they translate that joke in languages where the name of the person or the mythological character is not the same as the city. Doesn't the joke kind of get lost in translation? Because there's at least a few languages that there was not the same. But I don't know.
Raven?
Uh-oh. I want to fight Raven again.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
Maybe it's McFarlane Toys action figures. There was supposed to be a follow-up call with Onacon here about McFarlane Toys action figure. I always assume that these things are rare and expensive as fuck, but apparently they're not. Apparently they're like readily available still. Even though, I mean, wasn't it like a limited production from 20 years ago? That's why I assumed they would be rare and expensive, but apparently they're not. They're still out there. And later, one of the boxes you can find is Raiden is also McFarlane Toys action figure, or just a brand. But that's the brand of officially licensed MGS2 action figures from back then. I can't believe they're still around and readily available for like normal price. And then, oh, that explains a lot.
Good.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. But like the thing with jeans, I think they have the same wordplay in Japanese, right? What do jeans have to do with nature and order? Look at all the pellets. Movie trope. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of fucking expensive action figures and stuff. Remember the fucking Master Collection where you could see the guy through the guy's shadow through the fucking locker door? I don't know, I would have some sort of a collector's value, I think. There's a degree of, I forget which one is which, but different versions in different regions will have varying degrees of blood in certain scenes. Mainly, you can tell in the scene where Vamp kills all the duds, all the dud guys. there's varying degrees. I think, could it be that maybe just, what was it, European Sons of Liberty or US Sons of Liberty has the most blood? They changed the amount of blood in that scene for sure, depending on the region and the version. I don't know about the overall violence across the entire game though. Not sure about that. But that scene with Vamp for sure, yeah. I guess that was the US Sons of Liberty. Makes sense, because that's the very first version that released. They didn't increase it. They only reduced it from there. Oh, I forgot that I put this fucker in here. I thought he was still in the other one. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I guess all these dead guys on the tanker. But yeah, actually this game was released, what, days, weeks ahead of Japan in the US. So the American Sons of Liberty is the very first version. Oh shit. Now we gotta improvise a little bit.
Freeze.
Okay, at least it's not Germany where it's like place blood would come. Or green fluids. Sorry, Michael Wong. Not only the posters explode, they stun people. Is the alert here or there now? Where are they going to check? Actually, I have no idea. And unfortunately, these posters only explode once. And for a long time, I knew that they exploded, but I didn't know that they stunned people nearby like that. I think I learned that from one of Platonic's streams here, or their other channel, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Fucking murder everybody. Shit. I had to improvise a little bit.
What's that?
Damn it, what a shitty spot. And this was European Extreme would have seen me for sure. Fucking hell, the radio guys, but I mean the shield guys, when they radio, they cover their heads. Ugh. They all fucking respawned. Well, weirdest fucking engine room. It's we gotta clean up a little bit and work out in here. Waking up.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Nice. Oh. I think about it. Yeah, of course. If they would all just fucking gather in one spot, I can take care of all of them. They're so spread out right now. Hold on. If I go there now, we won't get the repair scene. Might be too late already. How am I not shooting you in the head? Come on. Yes, I wanted to pick up the body on the floor, not the guy that's in front of me. Okay, at least they're all coming here now. That's a pain in the ass if they're not together. Freeze during a evasion. That happens. Ooh, actually, that's one of my favorite things that the guards do in this game. How they immediately wake each other up during alerts. So that you can't do what I'm doing effectively. Oh, come on. Is that a fucking full auto Makarov, dude? Ah, shit, he died. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. I don't think they do that in any other games. If somebody's asleep during an alert, you just instantly kick each other awake to make your life way harder. Who is still around? Holy shit. Oh my god, Twin Snakes and yes, Metal Gear 1. So that's gotta be torture. Form of torture. Oh, there are grenades on the tanker, that's right. I always forget where they are. What is the fucking point of a frag grenade on the tanker? Oh well. Clearly has to be after Olga. But you could technically come to the engine room before Olga, but I guess those grenades just don't spawn. Now there's a guy up there still. This has been one of the messiest fucking engine rooms ever. And now, hopefully they're all dead, because if they're not, they're all about to respawn. Fuck! That was my way to check if they were all dead. And nope. Fuck me. What do we got? Well, maybe it's just this guy. No, fuck no, look at that. And now it's really bad because I don't have those rations anymore. Alright, I give up. I mean, I'm defeated.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
But maybe that wasn't the greatest idea ever. After all. That here is gone. The engine room is unique in which that guy by the door there disappears if you either get a continue or I think he leaves with the assault team if you get them to investigate.
Freeze.
Yeah, that was a bit of a clusterfuck because I wanted to fuck with the other poster stunning the guy, but it was not worth it. And we'll clear it though, so we can work out in here. Ah, shit. Oof, good thing I got him with that one. Is there another guy here? Oh, that's right, I already killed him. Now we'll get the repairman here.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Nice. Also unlock this shortcut of sorts. Oh, does this guy have rations again? He probably does, because he has a shit whip of cigarettes again. He has the flies again. Yeah, there you go. It takes a second to. Oh shit. Shut up. Oh, what the fuck? I killed him instead of. How the fuck did that happen? I don't even know how that happened. Trailer now. This is what actually went down at the tanker, according to the trailers. Anyway. They just keep respawning if you kill them. Yeah, not the greatest shortcut. Ah, fuck it. Does this guy just respawn every time and it's free rations every time? There he is again.
Freeze.
This time you're coming with me down here. Infinite supply of rotten rations. Yep. Nice.
Freeze.
No dick. Ah, there it is. Let's see if we get the one fly to follow me in the next area from here too. That'd be a little hard to see. One fly. No, maybe it only works with the other area. Yeah. Oh shit. What? Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad checkpoint. It's over there. God fucking damn it. Who the fuck was still alive? Jesus, now they're all gonna respawn. We should have gone the other way. Nice. Yeah, let's not drop there. Maybe. The real problem, the real actual problem here is that I found this fucking USB suppressor. It changes everything for the worse. I'm just fucking killing them now. I don't know who the fuck found the body, but okay, we need this checkpoint anyway. It's time to work out for reasons. So that counts as 10 pull-ups when you drop and catch like that, and every 100 pull-ups you get a new grip level. So that's 20. It's much faster to... Oh no, put this fucker in the way. And maybe it doesn't matter too much. It's much faster to do this drop and catch thing than actually do 100 pull-ups. Better to do this 10 times or 20 times because the maximum level is 3. And maybe, I don't know, it seems clear now. But yeah, you want some sort of spot where you can climb back up when you're dropping down like this. And actually on the big shell there aren't that many. Strut D is the one that comes to mind. I don't think there's really anywhere else where you can drop and catch like this. Because it's weird, you'd think it would be more because the big shell is bigger than the tanker, but there's at least a couple more spots where you can do it here. No, it doesn't count, so the game doesn't count any of your stats until you get a checkpoint. So, okay, there's 10.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Yeah, pull-ups. I like level 2 more than level 3, honestly. It's yellow to orangish, green color. It's kind of cool. Level 3 is just a boring gray. But yeah, the game doesn't save any of your stats until you get a checkpoint. So, if I want to save these 11 that I did, or I guess 110 pull-ups technically, I would have to, because if I die now, it puts me back in time at the checkpoint where I started. But yeah, if you want to be a little bitch about it, figure the checkpoint. Okay, so now that's saved. If I die, I will start here again with 11 done. So you can even do 2 in a row here. And it works like that for any and all stats, including... I know that MGS4 also does it for the time. I'm not sure about the other games. But everything like kills continues, pull-ups, ammo used. This game saves ammo used as well. You can actually see all those stats if you get a game over as Raiden or a mission failed as Raiden. The Snake gets the classic game over from MGS1, but as Raiden, when you get the mission failed screen, you can actually see all those stats there. You can see your kills, your saves continues, ammo used, damage taken, all that stuff. But even if I say kill 1 million people in this screen and then die, well, if I die, it goes back to the previous checkpoint. But I guess continues do count because it's fucking continue. You have to die to get a continue. But if it puts you back at the previous checkpoint, then it's as if that never happened. Oh, we're already at 10. And you can use that to cheese things like, oh, you can finally do a big boss run, you get an alert. Unless you have game over on site, you can save and reload, and that puts you back at the beginning of the area. And yeah, you have a save, but you don't have that alert anymore. That alert never happened. Let's see. Take a picture here. This is hilarious, apparently. I do that a lot on MGS4. MGS4 doesn't even count your saves. If you get an alert in MGS4, just save and reload and you're good. Wait, Snake didn't say good. It's a little finicky, it's not counting for some reason.
Good.
There you go. Snake says something, that's when you know it's gonna count. It's gonna make Otacon say something about it too. So this is the reason we need the USP to come down here, because you could technically come down here before you fight Olga, but then you can't get in there. USP is a key item, much like most weapons in MGS1 and 2. And you can shoot the sack of flour to make the lasers show up as well. But if you do that, remember it makes Snake sneeze. And there's a little interaction between guards in the next area where if you do that and Snake sneezes, you're screwed. Not only this is funny, but apparently you can also see the back row on the inside. I find this funnier, honestly, but whatever. Oh, let me see if she has any. Oh, no sound effect.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is in the holds. You took out the infrared sensor trap.
It could be in the
Go
holds.
through that section to reach the holds.
No.
Snake is tired of this shit.
You can also hide the.
I don't think so.
Let's do the save calls here.
You want to save, Snake? Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means, what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Oh guys, I got a message from Dog a few minutes ago. He said he might be able to take over for the holds. Dog, if you're there, say something. I want to tell you what happened, but I don't want to fucking type it in the chat. It takes too long. Did Dog actually be listening? I don't know. I have a suspicion that he's just watching on mute, so we can talk shit about him.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel.
Okay, you're here.
In 10 minutes time.
Okay.
Scheduled briefing session with the
Hold on. I'll do this later. I just saved. We gotta show Dog what we found. Let me fucking die here. You turned on the light of the USB, they see you from fucking galactic distance. Also, this area is unique in which they have a forced alert. Well, not forced alert, but they don't need to radio in. talking regular extreme. It takes like, what, 5 hits instead of 3? And they fucking miss too? Let me eat the grenade, please. No, okay. I just saved, so we'll do this in a bit.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
We gotta do this, guys. We gotta do it. So, I know that I'm a little behind. Normally we would be, I don't know, maybe bomb disposal. Maybe beginning of the plant at least. But so I started, and I don't know if Alex and Tony is still around here. He pointed out something. So I had to switch to New Game Plus. So that took me like an extra 45 minutes or something to do, because the closest save I had was fucking Tengu's. So I quickly finished Tengu's. Well, quickly. I fucked up a couple times. I was distracted, but I did Tengu's, I did Ray's, I did Solidus, I did the credits, and then I got this New Game Plus save. All for one reason. So that added like, and then of course chat will be chat. They told me something that was wrong, and I had to figure it out myself. But dog, if you're watching. Hold on, guys. We're gonna start this real quick because at least it's right at the beginning. Fuck. What am I doing? Anchor. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. So I was starting, and then I got something. Somebody told me something. And we had to do, we had to fucking quit, do Tengu's Race, all those credits, New Game Plus. There's a new line that Snake has on New Game Plus, other than, hey, I'm the main character, you know, stuff like that. The hero of this game is me, we know those already. Specifically here, okay, if we get the call about the second story call. Hopefully Otacon isn't an asshole. This is all your fault, Lex and Tony. You fucking wasted our time. It's worth it. It's worth it in the long run.
Snake.
So, we're talking about a reaction from Snake. The problem is that chat kept telling me it was a negative reaction. So I kept pressing R2 and R2, soft R2 and hard R2, and fucking hell, it was not negative, it was positive. But you just can't trust anything people say, so I had to test it for myself.
As soon as you're
but yeah, once we, because that wasted like another extra 30 minutes at least, because chat kept fucking telling me that it was negative, but of course I had to find out myself that it was positive. Otacman's being an asshole right now. Come on.
Push the
It's tied to a specific line in the second story call here.
According to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to
Wait, no, this is the first story call.
If you have a...
But this is what took me like an extra 2 fucking hours to figure out.
I recommend you...
And you please
You can also...
tell me about the next fucking thing in the story.
Snake?
Oof.
Snake. If your life...
Holy shit.
Snake. Aim the gun.
Holy shit.
Push the cross.
What an asshole.
If you tilt the... You can hold some...
He's doing it on purpose.
You can aim... These aren't sent...
Oh my god, how is that possible?
Push the crook. Whenever you see an...
This is insane. He didn't have all these calls before the second call.
Snake. Snake. When...
Something is wrong. No, something is wrong.
You'll be less like...
Maybe you actually need to move for that call? Maybe you actually have to fucking move?
Fuck you, asshole! In some location. Don't break.
I always do it outside. What the fuck is the deal? Oh my god.
Snake. The Metal Gear that
There we fucking go.
transporting is being developed under Marine Corps.
Listen
jurisdiction.
closely.
But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual.
And this is why we took 2 fucking hours to start a New Game Plus, look for the call, and figure out the right fucking button to do it. In fact, you know what? Since they kept fucking telling me it was R2 instead of R1, who knows, maybe it's not even a New Game Plus thing. Actually, I should have tested that. Oh, fuck. There's also a soft, that was a full R1 press. There's a soft one as well.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What was the line one about? The soft press is not as entertaining. But anyway, that's fucking unbelievable. I almost want to test. Yeah, there's some that are tied to a specific line and specific calls. When Otacon says the Patriots there, that's when Snake says like a little bit low like that. Alexa, at this point I don't trust you farther than I can spit. I don't care if you tell me that the sun will rise tomorrow. I don't believe you if I don't test it myself after telling me that it was R2 for hours. It felt like hours. But, okay. He had good intentions, man, but goddamn. That's funny as fuck. It's this button. No, it's that button. Okay. Anyway, let's continue here. Engine room holds. Oh, okay. But it might be. I mean, some of these are tied to New Game Plus as well, because like Lalilulilo is a spoiler. Maybe the Otacon thing is a spoiler too. Oh fuck, I reloaded. No, I don't have the... Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna hand it over to 3Dog anyway, so we're not gonna keep any of these. But there's still a few pictures that you can take there that are nice to send to Otacon. Wait, so the screenplay book doesn't tell you how to trigger them? It just tells you that it's there?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint.
That's lame. I thought that was the whole point. It tells you where they are.
10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Well, we saw earlier, if you equip the USB here, Snake has the great habit of turning on the light and it will see you from very far away. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I put him to sleep and now I'm waiting for him. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Obviously, if you put that guy to sleep, he's not gonna do the thing he's gonna do. I'm really distracted. I have to come to terms with this new snake reaction. I haven't fully processed it yet. And that is why we are so fucking behind. I mean, it's still within margin of error, I think, so it's not too terrible. But yeah, I guess let me know when you want to take over. Anybody in the chat, you can all take over, it's fine, anybody. If you have a save, you're good. Can you imagine fucking chaos it would be? Alright, let's not put that guy to sleep now. So, long story short, I think we need to start doing New Game Plus. At least for the tanker or something, or for that's Paul, I don't know.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Because it's too good.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Let's leave that guy alone. He can't see me. He doesn't have his IR goggles on. If you make him suspicious, like if you make noise or something, they will immediately put him on, and then they can see you. And then now...
What? Somebody there?
Yeah, there's a little interaction. This is why if you sneeze, if you shoot the flower sack in the previous area, you're fucked when you do this.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
The snake will sneeze.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
If you actually have the radar on, you'll see that he's not actually suspicious. Like his thing doesn't change to yellow, it's still blue. His vision cone. So yeah, you'll know if he's actually suspicious, changes to yellow. The one and only Ho Chen Jam guy. Sorry. The music dies with him. That's a human-powered MP3 player. And then this other guy is talking in his sleep.
Nothing to report.
He does open his eyes every once in a while, so if you just walk in front of him at the wrong time, he'll see you, and like that.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, oh shit! That's exactly what I was talking about. I should have just run past him. So in this area, I assume because it's so enclosed, they don't need to raid you in to get an alert, a proper alert down, like this. When they spot you, it's immediate full alert. Doesn't matter, that is weird. Now we're gonna use this door to get the remaining save calls. And yeah, you have the two guys that have that little interaction there. You have the guy listening to music, and you have the guy talking in sleep, standing up there. They're all doing something unique, yeah. Kind of like the Shell 1 core,
Oh, you need to save?
B2.
Just a second.
But they're all doing something unique. Kind of wish they tailored more rooms like that, yeah.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a
Oh,
lot?
here we go.
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
You were watching.
It's the same as the FAP reactions. You were watching?
Fuck you, asshole!
As long as you put people to sleep, though, and get away. I see, now they're all fine. Okay.
Freeze. Move.
The key is just put them to sleep even during alerts so they don't respawn. This guy's a Mo guy, too. Oh, shit. You saw that from all the way there. Move. Got these dynamic RTX on shadows. Oh, come on, how did that not hit you? You can bar Mo's here.
Freeze. Move.
We're doing that.
Freeze. Move.
And this is actually doing a tiny bit of damage to him.
Freeze. Move.
So if we do it a few times,
Freeze. Move.
you should fucking die from it eventually.
Freeze. Move. Freeze. Move.
Yeah, it's so bright.
Freeze. Move.
And if you run out of ammo, don't worry, it respawns endlessly here.
Freeze.
The game is trying to prepare you for the fight that's coming up, I guess.
Freeze. Move.
I wonder how many it takes. Should be quite a few.
Move. Freeze. Move.
Oh, there we go. Oh wow, that shadow's weird. Only appears when he moves for a second. Yeah, as soon as you have less than 15 magazine, this respawns here. They really wanted to prepare the player for the upcoming fight. And there's a whole bunch of these respawning USB ammo pickups here. There's like one over there too, one in here. Oh yeah, let's get the next call.
Time to save?
That can't be right.
Are they tankier than the rest? Oh yeah, you just reminded me. Like if you fuck with trying to shoot them in the leg and stuff, or the arm, they don't die from it in like 2 hits. Hold on, because we'll be back here. I'm gonna try
This
it.
is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls.
Yeah, there's something
Of course,
about
to me, it's
that.
clear.
There
If
may.
you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
That's the shit Chico talks about in Walker. So naturally, Chico is Otacon. Hold on, let me see. If I shoot this guy.
Freeze.
Oh fuck. In both legs. Does he die like everybody else does? No. See, he fucking gets up. They do have something unique about them. If you shoot the other enemies in both legs, they have that animation where they try to get up and then they die. But these guys here, yeah, they I guess they just have more health. How many times are you gonna get up? Holy shit. Oh. I guess there is a limit. Let me try. There should be. Oh, it would have been faster to just leave the area and make him respawn. Damn, look how far that is. Let me see if we try arms. Oh shit. Because you can also wake him up this way.
Freeze.
And his arm is fine. That's insane. His arm is still fine. Still fine. They don't get crippled. Maybe that's the difference. They don't necessarily have more health. But okay, I think I figured out the difference. I don't think they have more health. I think they're just not programmed to get crippled when you shoot them for some reason. Maybe it has to do with the nature of this area. That's why. So when you shoot both legs, it just counts as the damage of shooting the leg twice. It doesn't count as, because I guess a special condition of shooting both legs and being crippled in both kills them. That's the difference. They just don't get crippled for some reason. Maybe, what if those guys are the same as the guard rush guys? And to keep them moving, the guard rush enemies don't get crippled. I think that's what it is. They probably have the same AI as the guard rush guys because they're in a similar area. I never figured that out. I noticed before that they don't get crippled, but I thought it would they just had more health or something. No, their health is the same. They just don't get crippled. That's cool. That's new. 2 things we found. just a tank.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb "care
here we go.
avoids error"? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
Oh my god, I'm seeing things. When the codec changes to Mei Ling's static picture, I was seeing like a human-like figure for a second, and I thought I was stripping. If you look at it for too long, you start seeing things in there. Not that Mei Ling actually has a model, unfortunately. I was looking for Mei Ling's silhouette, yeah, I guess. And yeah, this is the second last save call. The last one is just Snake asking where she went, and Otacon says, she got mad and left. And we can do that one whenever. Let's see.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food
nice.
supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot.
Gotcha.
Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories.
Yep.
They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
No mention of the taste. Okay. I guess we'll just do this normally. The only interesting call here really is Otacon telling you that you can perform a tactical reload. Yeah, the game actually advises to double tap to re-equip your weapon and reload it instantly. Some people think that's like a glitch or some sort of exploit. Nah, the games tell you to do that. FM Bearden, thank you for the 48 months. MGS3 is the boss who tells you to do that. I think maybe Bliskin has a call for Raiden about it too.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Suppressor is sticking out.
Who goes there?
Good. Good. Man, I can't fucking aim anymore. That is such a shitty position. Ah, motherfuckers! Shit, well, I need more ammo. This is one of the 3 mandatory alerts, yes. The other 2 are right next to each other, fucking Tengus, 1 and 2. But from here to Tengus, you don't have any mandatory alerts. And it just looks weird with the suppressor now.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
Why don't you guys understand how Snake gets seen there? They were walking towards him. There's no way that they will walk past the crate and not see him. Even if he was behind it. Ocelot's using his left arm only here.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Okay, let's see you hide behind a crate and not give off any part of your body sticking out, your shadow, your breath, noise. Like, you can tell there's fucking somebody behind a crate if you're walking towards it, if you're a few steps away.
Have you made it to the hold?
I never thought it was weird or anything.
We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck.
The way he looks at him too, like he knew it was coming. He knew it was happening.
Right off the fringe.
Like he was preparing for the fight already. He wasn't trying to hide.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
I don't believe it.
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
I understand. Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overrode a part of the system.
That's the fun part, Grey Fox. I don't have to choose. I have both.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push
I already have both. What do I have to choose?
The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually.
Probably USB. It's more practical.
Okay. So all I have
The USB is definitely more practical, but
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
at least a USB is somewhat concealable.
But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember,
9
Snake,
mil is
just
cheaper.
the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
You gotta be joking.
Alright, guys. We're gonna switch 3 Dog. Right here. Kind of a weird spot. Usually I would be done with the tanker, at least somewhere in the plant, maybe bomb disposal, something like that. Or at least a BlizzCon cutscene, but yeah, we spent a little bit of extra time finding that new thing. The new line. Which, I mean, it was worth it. It's great. I just wish you guys would told me the right fucking button for it first.
What happened to Mei Ling?
Oh, perfect. This is the last one.
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now, don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Okay. So, that's perfect. That works out too, because that's the very last save call. Let's put this thing on USB drive. It's 3. Why is there 2? I'm just 2 folders. Maybe it's Japanese. Why is there a picture of the Shagohod in them just you folder? Oh. This is a clusterfuck of saves. I don't know why they're mixed up like this. No. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's send this shit over to 3 Dog. Give me a second. Now we gotta do New Game Plus saves forever. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those details we could just start a thing to show. I don't know, because doing New Game Plus does have a few other differences. It's not that big a deal, especially for doing stream. Yeah, I do the grip thing to fuck around with the wires and the holds, so I don't know, we'll see. Alright, PS3. Zip this thing up. Alright, I'm just waiting confirmation from Dog that he has the save and it's working and all. Take a minute. Might just take a minute. Shit, I should just play some skateboarding while we wait. Yeah, I can still fuck around until Dog is ready. That's the beauty of it. On PS4, if Dog logs into the account, it kicks me out. But on PS3, it doesn't. I can keep fucking around until Dog is ready. I know what we're doing. The very scene you guys are about to see anyway. This is the canon version though. Wait a second. This is what actually happened. Don't believe lies. Misinformation spread by the Patriots about the tanker incident. Revolver Otacon.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver
Otacon. Otacon said, fuck it, pictures are not enough. Snake, we're stealing our fucking Metal Gear. Forget taking photos.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
The pre-rendered scenes on the projector are still staying. See, Snake was a terrorist after all. He sank that tanker with Otacon.
This ship now carries enough
Floating
Semtex on its key
detonator.
structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Too bad it's only the first part of the scene. You don't get to see.
Almost at the target. Get a move on.
You don't get to see Otacon shoot Snake and Ocelot. This is the paperless version of the tanker incident. Snake was a terrorist. Not sure what's going on, but I'm not hearing for 3. It's been 5 minutes. I mean, that should be enough time to do it. I don't know. Hello. Guess we'll play another. Middle-aged lady. Okay, he's ready. Perfect timing. Alright, guys, you know the drill. I still have our fancy Switch screen. Spring's gonna go down a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for watching my segment. Hope you guys enjoyed. We had a few unique things happen. Kind of nice. But yeah, stream is gonna go down and dog will be right back up where we left with the same save and everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys for I'll probably finish MGS2. Not sure when. We are a little behind, but